Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And so off the tip, it'll be the Heat. And now Dallas' starting group. Washington and Lively down low. Kyrie Irving out there with Flag. And it's Marshall in at the 3 spot. And Legs, you look at this Mavericks roster, tremendous size up front.
Yeah, Brian, they've got great physicality up front, and that's what the league is allowing these days. So they've got the personnel to play some bully ball.
Now here's Hero. It's stolen by Washington. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. The pull-up. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
And just like that, Irving's got his next bucket. His instincts are so strong. The moment he's got the look, he just pulls up.
Here's Mitchell. Pass to Ware. Back to Mitchell. Shoots from the right block. Not going to go that time. Irving against Hero. Irving, the pass to Lively. Outside Irving. Washington a screen. 6 on the shot clock. A shot from the mid-range. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Irving's got his second basket of the game.
Taking what he can get, Kyrie pulls up with confidence in the mid-range.
To the middle. Here's Wiggins. Ooh, Washington with the defensive effort.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
Lively shot is off.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Here's Hero. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
And just superb concentration from the crafty guard. Hero taking the contact like a champ.
Miami shooting their first free throw of the game here. Grant, since he's come into the league, what's jumped out to you about Hero's development?
Well, I've liked seeing his growth in running the pick and roll. He's not just a jump shooter anymore. He's a guy that can anchor an offensive unit, B.A.
Where the screen? Powell passes to Mitchell. Takes a three. The offensive rebound. Back to Powell. Where the screen? Inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Irving against Hero. Lively with a screen on Hero. Irving, the pass to Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Yeah, coming off the pick, Kyrie makes the unselfish play.
Hero looking over the floor. Where the screen? Charity stripe shot. And again, it's Miami converting.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Lively. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And for all the talk of unicorn centers, a lot to be said for a rim-running big man like Derek Lively, Tim.
Yeah, his mobility fits the modern game, B.A. He can move his feet, which allows him to cover in space. And then, on the break and as a rim roller, watch your head.
Now here's Hero. He's got 5. Where controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Irving against Hero. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Here's Wiggins. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Is springing off the floor. Wiggins showing his athletic ability.
Lively shot is off. The Heat have gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Hero with the bucket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Here's Irving. Miami grabs the miss. Ware's got 6 rebounds in the game. Miami leading by 3. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Miami shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. And that one misses. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Looking to win the run. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Irving's got 6.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
On the attack, Hero. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
And just took it to the hole and finished through the bump. Hero knew there was going to be some contact and still converted.
Down low. Here's Lively. Can't hit from in close. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Miami out in front, leading. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Heat.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Well, the defense has been conceding the mid-range shot, and they've taken advantage of that, and as a result, they found a lot of success.
Tyler Hero is out there with Davion Mitchell. Then it's Norman Powell. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Ware in at the center position. That's the group on the floor for Miami. And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Well, great to see Kyrie Irving back on the court and producing, Tim.
Yeah, with that ACL tear coming late in the season, it really set him back. The game is just better with Kyrie in action, making highlights on a nightly basis.
Adebayo's checked in for Ware. Wiggins with a screen on Irving. Hero for three. Lively grabs the miss.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Irving for three. It's hauled in by the Heat. Wiggins with it. Irving picks him up. Jacks up a three. No good that time. Mavericks trail by 5. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Kyrie Irving is becoming the sage veteran. He said, quote, "I used to think leadership is a lonely thing, and it's not. It's surrounding yourself with great-minded, great-hearted people, asking them to push you at times and picking them up when they're not able to be their best." Back to you.
Great perspective. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. Adebayo passes to Hero. Lively against Adebayo. And his first shot of the game, no good. For Dallas, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Here's Irving. And he drains it. That basket makes him 4 for 9.
In the interior, Kyrie is money. He has the touch to just drop it in with ease.
There's a screen by Wiggins from the arc. And again, no good by Miami. Mavericks trail by 3. Outside Irving. Lively with a screen on Hero. Irving, the pass to Lively. Here's Washington. Back to Lively. Wiggins with a steal. To the inside. Powell's shot is off. The Mavericks have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. And Tim, some have said that the hardcore Heat culture doesn't work in today's league.
Well, there certainly is a different mindset in the modern player. And the Heat organization was always known for working players the hardest. But now they have to ease back, but still be tougher than most.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. To the paint. Here's Lively. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Adebayo sets a screen. Hero with the bucket.
For like 95% of guys, that is a bad shot. But not Hero. He's got endless range.
Shoots. And it's Irving missing. Miami leading by 6. Powell for 3. Keeps it alive. It's good on the putback. Adebayo's got his first points of the night.
A tireless worker at both ends. Adebayo imposing his will that time on the offensive glass.
Washington a screen. Pass to Flag. Now here's Lively. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Hero outside. The 3. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
Yeah, and this is why Hero was a lottery pick back in 2019. Because of how incredible of a scorer he can be.
Lively with the bucket.
They were totally in sync on that play. Targeted the pass beautifully.
Pass to Adebayo. Adebayo rocking the rim.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
The drive by Irving. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Irving's got 10 points in the game.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
Hero outside. And again, it's Miami from deep.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
And it's Irving missing. And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Pass to Wiggins. Powell, a screen on Washington. Wiggins passes to Powell. Hero outside. Fires the three. And the Heat, another three.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Tyler Hero has been on display for Miami, absolutely carrying the offense. He ends. Okay, Ali, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
Get ready for the fans. Sports Shot.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. How about Tyler Hero displaying all of his skills today?
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half, Klay Thompson is out there with Williams. Then there's Max Christie, then it's Marvin Bagley, and it's Middleton in at the three. And the 2025 postseason showing how far the Heat have to go, Legs.
That was a 4-game sweep at the hands of the Cavs by a record combined margin of 122 points. Then again, over the regular season, Cleveland did win 27 more games, so the outcome wasn't entirely surprising.
Adebayo, a screen on Christie. Wiggins passes to Adebayo, and stolen by Bagley. Williams up top. He's guarded by Hero. Williams misses. Miami leading by 9. Hero, the pass to Wiggins. Over Christie. Offensive rebound. Outside for Mitchell. Three-pointer. And again, no good by Miami. For Dallas, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Thompson scanning the floor. No good on the three. For Miami, they've gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Hero against Williams. Hero with the bucket. Hero's got 25 points in the game.
You got to do more than that to stop Hero. He's superb at staying under control.
Bagley for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Hero on the wing. Williams defending. Christie against Hero. Wiggins with a screen on Christie. Down low. Christie with a steal. Pass to Thompson. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Look at who's out there now for Miami. Jaime Jaquez is checked in for Andrew Wiggins. Fontecchio comes in for Norm Powell. Larson's checked in for Mitchell. And Yakachonis subbed in for Hero. Here's Thompson. It's hauled in by the Heat. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. One of the all-time great shooters, Tim. Klay Thompson has put on some legendary shooting displays.
Well, B.A., he has a picture-perfect shooting stroke. And when he gets it going, it's almost like he can't miss no matter what the defense does to stop him.
Here's Yakachonis. Adebayo, a screen on Williams. Driving in. Yakachonis banked it in off the glass. And now it's a 12-point Heat lead.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
1:52 left to play in the third quarter here. To the middle. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
The explosiveness off the screen. I mean, Bam's so good at knowing where to roll to after setting picks.
To the inside. It's stolen by Jaquez. Pass to Yakachonis. Here's Larson. He's scoreless. And here's Jaquez. Thompson pulls it in.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Middleton outside. Here's Christie. That's good. And so Middleton with the assist.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
It's Jaquez on the wing, defended by Christie. Adebayo, a screen on Christie. Here's Jaquez. No good on the strong take. Mavericks trail by 10. Thompson left side. And stolen by Adebayo. Jaquez against Middleton. Adebayo, a screen on Middleton. Jaquez, the pass to Adebayo. Here's Larson. No good. Thompson with some nice D.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
One of the most selfless stars in the game. Klay has no problem playing the role of distributor.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Come on now. This kind of powerful finish gets guys going.
Yeah, especially when it's coming from your point guard. What a flush.
When you have someone running point who's also a factor at the rim like that, it's a huge advantage.
And so it's the Miami Heat ending the quarter up 10. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Mitchell. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Powell. Then there's Tyler Hero, and it's Ware in at the center position. That's the group in the game for the Heat. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
And they have found plenty of opportunity to put it on the deck and take it to the hoop. Very aggressive in that area.
Pass to Wiggins. Excellent D there from Lively.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Are you kidding me? Flag already adding to his highlight reel.
Where? That's good. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, BA. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called. Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Up top, Ware. Back to Hero. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And Tim, last made, Dallas with a 1.8% chance to win the lottery. But it happened.
Incredibly, it ends up with the arrival of Cooper Flag, which appeases a Mavs fan base that was just about in open revolt. So there's hope both now and in the future.
Lively with it. Hero picks him up. Good chance here for Irving. And again, it's Dallas.
Don't blink or you'll wonder what Kyrie did with the ball.
Hero outside. Inside. Here's Ware. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Lively with a screen on Hero. Oh, missed on the tray. Miami leading by 12. Outside Wiggins. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Oh, he leaves no question.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Oh, it misses. The Heat have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
And rejected. And that'll be Dallas's ball as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks able to keep the possession. Here's Irving. Oh, he dropped it straight in. There's a minute 59 left in the game. Now Wiggins from deep. And he powers it down, one-handed.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out, just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Yes! Using that window!
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Heat.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence. And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game has gone, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
58 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Powell outside. He launches. Lively pulls it down. And Irving has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 18. Oh, he missed the jumper. Now here's Ware. He's closely guarded. Washington with a rebound. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Wiggins with a screen on Irving. Mitchell with the ball. Checked by Washington. Fires the three. Knocks down the triple.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
His effort has been there since the opening tip.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
And the players getting themselves into game mode with the tip-off just it's the NBA. On 2K Sports. Here we go. Kevin Harlan here alongside Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Marvin Bagley. P.J. Washington is out there with Najee Marshall. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Flagg in at the shooting guard position. Here's Bagley, and finished off by Bagley.
Just skilled at attacking on the drive. He's got the size and mobility. Bagley just really tough to contain.
Here's Rollins. It's tipped. Outside Irving. Here's Bagley. And the rejection by Giannis. Porter passes to Kuzma. And Kuzma slams it in.
Throw down from Kyle Kuzma, a level of aggression.
You know, so much turmoil for the Mavericks last season, GA. Despite that, they were a win away from making the playoffs.
Yeah, they battled valiantly. But to go from the 2024 NBA Finals to the lottery, obviously disappointing. They're looking to make amends this season.
To the wing right side. Washington passes to Bagley. Over onto Tacumbo. Bagley, no good. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Kuzma kicks to Antetokounmpo. Kuzma with a screen on Bagley. Fires the three. The shot by Rollins, no good.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Washington inside. Antetokounmpo defending. And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That's his first foul. First team foul. Here's Irving. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. You know, Greg, when Kyrie elevates off the dribble, it's a work of art.
He makes it look so easy. But that fluidity is the result of countless hours in the gym and perhaps an innate gift for the extraordinary.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Now, here's Bagley. Bucket is good. And that's now 6 points for Marvin Bagley.
And at this stage, this is where Bagley feels most comfortable. Knows he has the size and touch to score inside.
Here's Rollins. 6-point game. Good on the triple.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Bagley with his screen on Porter. Irving from long range. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Kyrie Irving is capable of going shot for shot.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. This many years into the game, and the Kyrie challenge is still puzzling. Coach said we'd actually prefer to see him shoot. At least our feet can be more set outside to contest. People forget how good of a shooter Kyrie can be. He continued and said, and threes are so hard to compete against, we want to try and limit those first. Back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. No one near Turner as he lets it go on the 3 off target.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Washington sets the pick for Irving to the inside. And then Washington with the dunk.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Porter passes to Kuzma. Back to Porter. Bucks passing it around. That one falls.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
Irving kicks to Bagley. Pass to Washington. Trying to find Bagley. He gets it to him. Misses the layup.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
Turner with the screen. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. No good from outside. Mavericks leading by 6. 41 seconds left here in the first quarter. Irving for 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Milwaukee's gone just 1 of 4 from 3-point range here in the first. Out to Turner. Giannis right side. Beyond the arc. The shot by Turner no good. The Mavericks have gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. Back to Irving. Pass to Washington. Porter with the steal. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Defensively, they have gotten after it. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
We've got Rollins. Kyle Kuzma is out there with Miles Turner, and then there's Antetokounmpo, and it's Porter in at the point. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Porter with the steal. Turner against Washington. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Washington. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. And teams are always looking for positional size. Doris, where is that most valuable?
If you look across the league today, Kevin, it's at every single position. Size and skill as a combination is very tough to beat, and teams are getting bigger and more skilled across positions now.
Down low, here's Bagley, and finished off by Bagley.
Yeah, ferocious at the rim. Bagley can finish with power or finesse.
Pass to Rollins. To the paint. Bagley with the rebound.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
Irving looking for an opening. Now, here's Bagley. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. inside. Here's Antetokounmpo, and the dunk by Giannis.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
Mavericks leading by 6. Bagley with a screen on Porter. Irving with a clean look. Buries it from three-point range. Irving's got 8 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Outside, Bagley. Back to Irving, and it's Bagley at the elbow. The rebound by the Bucks. Giannis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Kuzma. Here's Rollins. Good on the three-point shot. Rollins got his 2nd basket.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep. If you leave him that open, my goodness.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, PJ Washington is playing for his hometown team. He said, I grew up in Dallas from 2nd grade to 10th grade. Being home is great. There's no pressure at all. It's just exciting. I look at it as an opportunity to be aggressive, win games, and just be me. It's a dream come true. Guys,
they are happy to have him. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report.
What's amazing about Kyrie is the number of go-to moves he has on the interior.
A minute 42 left to play here in the 2nd quarter. The layup missed. Bucks trail by 6. And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground.
And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers and quickly converting.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Mavericks have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
I think one of the things you have to be in awe of is how creative and how elusive Kyrie Irving is to deal with when he's cooking offensively. This guy truly a remarkable talent.
Bagley, no good. The Bucks trail. On the wing, Porter. Covered by Irving. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Washington. Turner finds Giannis. Here's Rollins. Marshall defending. Just 3 to shoot. Using his size, Giannis!
So good to see Miles Turner sharing the basketball. Make an effort to get your teammates involved.
Irving double team. To the middle. Here's Bagley. And finished off by Bagley.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Porter passes to Giannis. Pass to Rollins. Now, Antetokounmpo. Doesn't go that time. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. And they're winning the turnover battle very easily in this one. And let's hear from Allie LaForce, who joins us from the sidelines. Allie?
I'm here with PJ Washington. PJ, what will be the key for you guys defensively in the 2nd half?
Terrific, Allie. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. Right there, get to the center court and get ready for the half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Nice game. Great performance by Marvin Bagley.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, Marvin Bagley is out there with Washington. Then it's Najee Marshall. Then it's Flash. And it's Irving in at the point guard.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And Dallas going with a whole new group out there. Pass to Nance. Over Christie. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Mavericks leading by 12. To the paint. Here's Lively. Off target at the rim. The Bucks shooting at a decent 44% clip here. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Thompson.
Well, Gary Trent Jr. is accustomed to dealing with aggressive defense. That's the level of scorer he is. But in the interior there, I'll tell you, draws the contact nicely.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Pass to Lively. Thompson, left side, releases. Milwaukee with the rebound. Trent with the wide open look. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Trent's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, range is what Gary Trent gives you, and it's on display right there.
Williams finds Lively. That one misses. Bucks trail by 8. Trent outside. Pass to Portis. Prince outside. Nance a screen on Middleton. Back to Portis with the shot. Christie with the rebound.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
It's Thompson off the drive, and there it is for him.
Yeah, Thompson can be fast and nimble on the drive, catching him unprepared.
There's Portis, and Portis throws it down.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Williams passes to Lively. Pass to Christie. Back to Lively. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Lively's got his first points of the game.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Williams for 3. It's rebounded by Portis. Bucks trail by 10. Trent outside. Outside Portis. They kick it out to Green. Nance sets a screen for Green. And they pick up 2. Green's got his first 2 points of the night. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Now Lively. Pass to Thompson. Back to Lively. Down low. Trying to find Thompson. He gets it to him. Thompson gets it inside.
Well, his height coming in handy there at 6'6". Klay Thompson says this is money for me.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said winning has taken a backseat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Kevin?
It's all about results. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Middleton against Prince. 6 on the shot clock. Over in the corner, Christie. Lively's shot is off. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. Trailing by 10. Back to Trent. And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Here he goes. Here's Portis. 2 points. That one goes. Portis has got 4 this quarter.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Here's Williams. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And both free throws good for Williams. Bucks trail by 10. Nance a screen on Lively. Out to Nance. He's looking for Portis and finds him. And Portis throws it down.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. 32 seconds left in the third quarter. The Bucks working the ball around. Inside. Nice move. And Portis throws it down.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist. I always like to hold for the last shot right here.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance of momentum away from your opponent.
Nance outside. On the wing, Green. Back to Trent. When it goes. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. It's Dallas. They lead by 6. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. They've got Turner. Collins is out there with Porter. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the center position. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Turner passes to Giannis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the inside. That ball. Nice speed that time from Turner. Antetokounmpo's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for Milwaukee. Dallas leading by 4. Here's Irving. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 4 rebounds in this game. Kuzma outside. Here's Rollins. From outside, off the mark.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Antetokounmpo with the steal. Giannis tries. Oh, what a move! Giannis!
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Back to Irving. Marshall sets a screen for Irving. 3-pointer. Buries the long-range jumper.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Here's Giannis. Oh.
Every aspect of Giannis' game showing tonight, just unreal.
Irving against Porter. Irving passes to Bagley. And finished off by Bagley.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Bagley, no good. Bucks trail by 5. Oh, no good on the dunk.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Kyle Kuzma. That's his first foul. Irving with it. Picked up by Kuzma. Bagley. Oh, the dunk!
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Irving. And he misses the J. And it's Porter with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. 7-point differential. It's Turner. Giannis sets a screen for Turner. Down he goes for 3.
Wow, Miles Turner understanding it's my time because it's big time.
And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Bagley.
And bringing that effort on both ends. Giannis, a tall, wily guy who forces you to take tough shots.
Outside Irving. Here's Bagley. Deflects the pass. Porter with the steal. Antetokounmpo using his speed in transition.
And he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets. No question he got bumped up on that shot.
It's the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there. Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Porter. Turner outside. Now Antetokounmpo. A shot from 6. Cleared away by Bagley.
He operates well in traffic, but still, that's just a tough play to finish.
Bagley the screen. Irving fires. 18 feet out. Count it.
Now, when the game is on the line, Kyrie is the guy you want taking the shot. He is a stone-cold finisher.
Giannis sets a screen for Turner. 56 seconds left to play here in the fourth. The long shot, no good.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Bagley. Kyrie Irving. Off target from outside. And the Bucks with possession here. Trailing by 5. Now Turner. Here's Porter. Outside Turner. Kuzma with a screen on Washington. Clock at 4. Marshall with the steal. Jumps up. The dunk to punctuate.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And the shot goes in. And so it's Dallas winning this one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean,
More clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
4 on the clock. Count that one.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Murray passes to Jokic. Denver moving in. Milwaukee with the rebound.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Last season, Nikola Jokic averaged a triple-double. The first big man to ever do it, Coach.
And only the third player to ever do it. I mean, in one of these games, BA, he had 30 points.
Over and getting out in the open floor and running.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Giannis Antetokounmpo talked about what keeps him going. He said the most important thing is to stay humble. At the end of the day, I realized that I wasn't supposed to be here. I'm just happy and I always want to be better and do better for my team. And that's what gives me joy. Brian, back to you.
You got to respect that mindset. Allie, we appreciate the report. And Grant David Allen, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, BA. Basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
Well, every defense gives extra attention to Murray, but they still have trouble keeping him under control.
Prince finds Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
The finesse on full display. Outside Johnson. Gordon with a screen on Prince. Gordon can't hit.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Pass to Rollins. And Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Here's Murray. Lays it up and banks it in. Murray's got 8.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
Porter from outside. He buries it from 3.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Murray passes to Jokic. Up to Gordon. Back to Jokic. Over on Antetokounmpo. Jokic, no good. Up in time. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Jamal Murray. He's been the guy making things. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, you have to love their activity level at the defensive end, racking up those steals.
Yeah, this defensive game plan is working very well.
to Jokic. Back to Murray. Denver moving it around. Pass to Rollins. Now Turner. Down low. Rollins passes to Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
And you could see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Throughout his career, Taurean Prince has continued to prove himself as a reliable 3-and-D wing.
Well, he's an athletic, strong, and confident swingman. And BA, as long as he continues shooting it well from deep and locking guys up, he's going to have a spot in this league. Well, that's Jamal Murray's game in a nutshell. Score first guard with great confidence. Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Now here's Watson. Still no points. Pass to Jokic. Shot left block. Back to Johnson. To the middle. And it's Jokic missing. Milwaukee in the lead. And here's Porter outside. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Yeah, incredible range. Porter Jr. can cash you in from distance. He certainly did there.
Murray, no good. For Milwaukee, they've gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. To the inside. Giannis with the finish.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
To the paint. Can they get it? The kick out to Johnson. Pass to Gordon. The shot comes out. Good D by Antetokounmpo. Milwaukee leading by 7. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. And again, it's Milwaukee for deep.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly
Johnson. Yes. And it's Murray picking up the assist.
Moving the ball for the highest percentage look.
There's 57 seconds left to play in the first half. Pass to Porter. Now here's Turner. Now Antetokounmpo. Good. He's taken 13 shots. He's drained 10 of them. Fantastic production.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the bench.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Now here's Antetokounmpo. 21 points in the game. Here's the three. Watson with the rebound. Nuggets trail by 10. Pass to Jokic. Back to Watson. And here's Murray. The three ball. He can't get it to go. And so it's Milwaukee ending the quarter up 10. Their key to consistency has been thankfully after the break. We'll see him right back here to begin quarter number 3. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for
Trent Jr. and Kuzma on the wings. Then there's A.J. Green. Then it's Bobby Portis. And it's Nance in at the 4 spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Hardaway, the pass to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
strong finish by Valanciunas. He likes exerting his will close to the rim.
Here's Portis. Count that bucket. And the Bucks lead by 10. The Nuggets shooting an efficient 57% tonight. Well, Grant, you got to give the Bucks credit. 9 straight postseason appearances, the longest running streak in the league.
Yeah, but 3 straight first-round exits. I mean, you could tell the boat's taking on water, and tough decisions are required. And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Kicks it out to Hardaway. Outside Jones. Denver moving it around. leading by 10. Green, the pass to Nance. Now here's Kuzma, guarded by Brown. Here's Portis for three. He can't get that one to fall. The Nuggets have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. That one drops for him. Brown's got 6 points in the quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Portis against Valanciunas. Nance, pass to Portis. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Portis has got 8.
Just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Left side Jones. Fires from deep. Nance pulls down the board.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Portis down low. Working on Jones. And then Portis with the dunk.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Hardaway with it. And it's Trent picking him up. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Yeah, Hardaway's such a good shooter. He can pass it too.
Portis right side. Jones grabs the board. And it's Jones with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. It's stolen by Trent. Pass to Green. Here's Portis. Outside for Green. Back to Portis. Nance outside. Down low. No good with a layup. Nuggets trail by 10. On the wing, Jones. Green covering. Valanciunas can't get it to go. The Bucks have gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Here's Nance. Here's Kuzma. And again, it's the Bucks missing.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
16 feet out. The Nuggets with another miss.
Well, you couldn't ask for a better look. That's one he's got to knock down.
Here's Portis. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. 12 points for him.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this league.
The shake, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
Knew exactly where his teammate would be. That's a product of good chemistry.
It's his first trip to the line. No good on that one. So both teams making some changes here. And no luck that time either. Nuggets trail by 10. Gordon, the pass to Watson. Murray from outside. Drains the triple. Murray's got 19 points.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. The Bucks on top, leading by 7. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today
Antetokounmpo knocks down the trifecta. Tipped away. And so it...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama the fake! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
So, Richard, one of the focus of tonight's game, the strength in the front court.
Yeah, these teams lean on their bigs heavily. Skill and size, it is always a tough combination, and that is no doubt.
So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Jason Tatum is out there with Sam Hauser. And it's Garza in at the 5 spot. Here's White. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Porter finds Turner. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Tatum. Here's the break. Moving it up. And then Brown with the dunk.
I'm not going to lie. Jaylen Brown, his hops are different.
Prince outside. Porter against White. Porter passes to Turner. And stolen by Tatum. Out to the right wing. There's the three. Connects from three-point range. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Celtics.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. I asked about an approach to Jason Tatum. Coach told me that Tatum is just about as good as anyone at countering plans. So he just asked his players to play to their strengths, saying if they need to make switches, that's almost a better option because switches, that's
who's really grown as a player in all ways.
Yeah, Derek makes smart plays. He's had that experience to see what works and what doesn't. And most often, he makes the necessary plays to put his team in a winning situation.
Brown, and then Brown with the dunk.
Speed on display there from Brown. This man can turn on the Jets. He has another gear.
Rollins the pass to Giannis. The Bucks working the ball around.
been in on the layup. Tatum passes to Hauser. Tatum looking around. Back to Hauser. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg.
You can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
On the court for the Celtics, the guard pair. It's White and Brown. Sam Hauser is out there with Tatum, and it's Garza in at the center position. And here's Kumbo outside. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
You like to see how his hitting goes, but you'll live with that if you're the defense.
Tatum kicks to White. Porter with the steal. And oh, here we go. Prince has got it. The fast break chance. Prince with the screen on Tatum. Down low. The kick out to Porter. It's up a 3. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
Shooting wild and rhythm. Porter Jr. has an impressive understanding for when to let that thing fly.
Brown the pass to Garza. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Giannis outside. Back to Porter. From deep, Giannis. Prince in the corner. Outside, Porter. Just 5 to shoot. And then Porter with the tap. This young man is unreal. Can you believe that? Brown with it. 6 points for him. 40 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Garza. And it's off from 3-point range. Bucks are gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. Into the Kumba. It's stolen by Brown. And Tatum with a clear path to the hoop. White the pass to Hauser. Misses the three. Milwaukee's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. And a wide open look for Porter. Drills the three-pointer. Porter's got the lead up to tonight. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere. He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Trent on the wing. He's joined by Kuzma. Hands up there with Bobby Portis. And it's Green in at the 1 spot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
Doing exactly
Second 6. And it's Trent in the corner. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. The Celtics working the ball around now. Vucevic to the pass to Walsh. It's hauled in by Trent. Milwaukee leading by 6. Outside Portis. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Good on the shot.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And started with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Kuzma outside. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And such a determined scorer. When challenging the defense, Kuzma won't take no for an answer.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
Here's Vucevic. Done by Vucevic.
That's just an aggressive finish by Vuce. Once he gets strong inside positioning, he's looking for the finish.
And then slams it in.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk. That's
Bringing it down hard. Pass to Sharman. Green against Pritchard. Here's Sharman. Pritchard passes to Vucevic. It's good. Vucevic has got 8 points here in this quarter.
Too easy for Vucevic. He feeds from these interior spots.
And here's Nance. The tray. Good. It's Green picking up the assist. Green's got his third assist on the night.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to speed it up. Oh yeah, you're done. Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more often times than not.
There's the reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And stolen by Kuzma. Lets it fly from 18. And it's Green missing.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
And you couldn't get a better shot off. Like, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this.
Back to Kuzma. Here's the three. And there's Green on the assist by Kuzma. Green's got himself on the board with 3 there.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit 3-0 games. And they've made that adjustment since the break.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Porter. Kick out to Giannis.
And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for the Celtics, we've got Peyton Pritchard. Harper is out there with Vucevic, and it's Walsh with the power forward. Pritchard with a wide open look. No good on the triple. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Milwaukee Bucks. 18 points.
Defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end. That is a perfect placement of that time. Just guided it right to him. Prince the screen. Down low. Got a piece of it. Harper with the steal. Here's Walsh. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Pass to Rollins. Now here's Giannis. Now here's Turner. Vucevic defending. Back to Giannis. It's deflected. Out to Turner. Takes a three. Rebound Boston.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off. Rollins with the bucket. And the Bucks lead by 20.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes it back.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the pass to Vucevic. Milwaukee with the rebound. Giannis has got 5 rebounds tonight. To the inside. Turner. And it's slammed in by Turner.
Hard to stop Turner and close. As soon as he has prime positioning, he is going for the slam.
Vucevic with the bucket. That's just smart basketball right there. Finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense. The shot by Turner, no good. Celtics trail by 20. Pass to Sharman. Now Pritchard fires the three. A rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Prince outside. Back to Porter.
guy you give it to makes the shot. So a lot of assists will up your field goal percentage. But this is a great team effort by everyone.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
54 seconds left in the fourth quarter. To the middle and taken away by Brown. Deflects the pass. Hauser with the ball. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. Tatum passes to Garza. Here's Hauser. Knocks down the three. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Bucks. 22 is their biggest lead. Giannis a screen on Brown. Prince looking around. And he does not hit. White against Porter. Takes the three. And so it's the Bucks taking care of business in this one. They poured it on tonight. Dominant. Terrific job, Ellie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. Thank you for joining.
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away! Winning out of the save! The reverse! And the foul! Doncic pulls off three-pointer. It's knocked down Chocolate! Ran in his bag. And the crowd ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away! Winning out of the save! The reverse! And the foul! Doncic pulls off three-pointer. It's knocked down Chocolate! Ran in his bag. And the crowd
Pulls up, three-pointer.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is
to get set up and run their plays.
Yeah, you know, BA, you got two patient teams who execute on exactly what their coach is drawn up for. Trusting in ball movement to find their shots is the key.
And let's check Miami's starting lineup. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Khalil Ware. Then there's Tyler Hero. Then there's Powell. And it's Mitchell in at the 2 spot. Now here's Hero. And there's the 3-second violation. Outside corner. No good on the shot. Nice tee from Ware. Oh, stolen by Turner. Here's Antetokounmpo. Rebound by the Heat. Hero with it. Now Porter defending. Powell passes to Hero. Ware the screen. And we're about a minute into the first. He's off on the layup. Well, Clark, the Bucks certainly need to rebuild on some level, but they don't control their own draft pick until 2031.
And BA, that certainly makes things complicated and more difficult. A losing season won't do them any good in terms of the lottery. They've got to do their best to stay competitive while developing their young talent. That's a really difficult balance.
And Powell with the stuff.
close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Now here's Hero to the inside, where dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Hero. The rebound by Ware. The Heat have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Fires the 3. Prince grabs the miss. The Bucks have gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Antetokounmpo's got his second basket.
Boy, the added work in the weight room for Giannis coming into play there. I mean, you got to send an army to try to stop this guy.
And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Hero. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
And just letting the play develop. Hero is gifted at reading and breaking defenses down.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Puts it up from the high post. Pass to Rollins. Back to Antetokounmpo. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. He shoots it. Kept alive. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Boy, I like that effort from Andrew Wiggins there, doing a nice job on the offensive glass.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Porter. Pass to Turner. And here's Antetokounmpo. Ware covers. 6 to shoot. Porter against Wiggins. Prince. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the big finish by Giannis.
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
Now here's Hero. Wiggins with a screen on Porter. To the paint. Kicks it to Hero. Now here's Ware. Defense is right there. Lets the 3 fly. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Prince. Good! And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. And that ties it up.
You know, once Prince gets good inside position, he's going to work.
There, the screen. Outside for Mitchell. The 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. 10 seconds left in the first quarter. Wiggins with a screen on Porter. Inside. Pass to Ware. 4-3. No good there. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. It's the Heat up by 3. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. Hey guys, what's your take on Miami so far?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage. Yeah, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go out for shots in there.
On the court for Miami here in the second. They've got Davion Mitchell, Norman Powell out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Tyler Hero, and it's Ware in at center.
Look, we know Giannis can get it done inside. Defense will have to try much harder to stop him in there.
Hero against Porter. The 3. And Hero with the 3. Hero's got 7.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 10 points for him. Down low. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Miami leading by 4. Hero outside. Where the screen. He hits that one. 2 for 5 now.
The passing of Hero keeps getting better and better as his career goes on.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And that's playing big right there. Jackhammers it down.
Went up with some bad intentions. Wow, that had some power on it.
Guys, you covered the bases with that.
Now here's Hero. He has 7. Back to Ware. Up to Powell. And here's the fast break. And here's Porter outside. Rebound Miami. Ware's got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. He might have seen something he needs to review with his guys. And Marcio's checked in for Miami. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, BA, the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras could start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment. Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against the guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Prince, the pass to Porter. That 3 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. The drive by Antetokounmpo. Adebayo grabs the board. Miami leading by 4. And no question, Bam Adebayo, one of the best all-around big men in the league.
And even as his efficiency has waned just a bit in recent years, he remains steady Eddie on a nightly basis. A two-way player who gives you a little of everything.
Back to Antetokounmpo from deep. Rebound by the Heat. There's a minute 59 left in the first half. Outside Adebayo. Wiggins with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Mitchell with the ball. Turner covering. Wiggins throws it down.
I tell you what, you got major bounce, but the long arms of Wiggins gives him an extra advantage converting it right.
Turner for 3. Adebayo grabs the board. The Heat have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Mitchell, the pass to Powell. Adebayo, a screen on Prince. Powell for 3. The rebound by Turner. Bucks trail by 8. Here goes Giannis. Oh, and the jam by Giannis.
Always trying to impact the game with both ends, but really has become a workhorse on the offensive end.
Mitchell off with the layup. The Bucks have gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Stolen by Hero. Out to the right wing. Outside Adebayo. Back to Hero. Adebayo, a screen on Prince. Hero for 3. Parries it from 3. Hero's got 6 here in the quarter.
For like 95% of guys, that is a bad shot, but not Hero. He's got endless range.
And it's Miami's ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Wiggins with a screen on Turner. Here's Hero. Gets some space and parries the jumper. And it's an 11-point Miami lead.
Yeah, and this is why Hero was a lottery pick back in 2019 because of how incredible of a scorer he can be.
Back to Turner. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Adebayo with a steal. Oh, they get a hand on it. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Pretty much the entire first half, he
four-man spot. That's the group from Milwaukee right now. And the technical free throw is good. Trent from long range. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Adebayo is green on green. Hero from way outside. It's hauled in by Portis.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Nan on the wing, Kuzma from downtown. Rebound by Wiggins. Heat leading by 11. Here's Mitchell. Bam! Drops the hammer.
A tireless worker at both ends. Adebayo imposing his will that time on the offensive glass.
Portis right side.
Some of the best in the league going head-to-head.
Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes to guard play in this league. Really no weaknesses out there for either backcourt.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, Andrew Wiggins is out there with Khalil Ware. Then it's Mitchell. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the 3. Now here's Irving. In a wide open look for Flag. No good on the 3. Irving against Hero. They set the pick inside. And that'll be Miami as it goes out of bounds. The Heat retain possession. Down low. Here's Wiggins. Bagley with the rebound. The number 1 overall pick back in 2014, Andrew Wiggins. Certainly capable. Elite length and athleticism. His shot creation is more good than great. He has that 2022 All-Star nod to his credit, and of course, a championship from that same season. Now, here's Wiggins. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul for the team. We play just over a minute here in the first. Hero passes to Ware. Sliding home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. Marvin Bagley picks one up.
Great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
You know, you gotta be impressed with the size and athleticism of this Mavericks front court gem.
And now the addition of Cooper Flag at small forward. So in addition to all the length and mobility they already had, this now makes them the match of any team in the league in that regard.
Here's Hero. Following the basket by Kyrie Irving. Ware, no good.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
They get the rebound. Irving. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. The Heat have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Hero, no good. And so it's Irving. Brings it up to the net. Outside, Bagley. Back to Irving. Pass to Washington. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
They don't want to get in the habit of giving him open looks from 3 or 1. So
Rebound. By Washington, and he's wide open. Another 3 for Dallas.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Here's Hero to the inside. And he gets the basket. Right side back. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Hero. And the layup's good off the glass. Hero's got 5 points so far.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
On the court for Miami here in the second. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Norman Powell. Then it's Tyler Hero. Then it's Khalil Ware. And it's Mitchell in at the 2 guard. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Dallas. Here marks the first All-Star appearance for Tyler Hero. Tim, he clearly is the pride in Milwaukee, one of the great high school players from that area.
Well, Kevin, he has finally put it all together and taken his game to the next level. Not just scoring, but also creating. It's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
And the Heat making a change here. Adebayo's checked in. Now, Hero. He's got 12. Again, the miss by the Heat. Hero against Irving. Bagley trying to free himself up off the mark, and he's 2 of 8 for the game. Hero with it. Guarded now by Irving. The shot by Adebayo, no good.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected it to get to there.
Back to Irving. Bagley in the post. Adebayo on him. And it's Bagley. That time on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 5th assist in this one. And the trade of Jimmy Butler. Jim, the Heat's star power took a hit.
Well, one thing is for certain in this league, you need stars to win big. Draft picks, flexibility, those things are great. Even nice young players, but it's only going to take you so far.
And yes, it's good. Bagley's got 10 points in the quarter.
And at this, he has the size and touch to score inside.
Now, Hero. He's got 14. And Adebayo throws it down hard.
Oh, that's not fair. Adebayo using his athleticism to give this crowd something to remember.
On the way from Irving for 3. Great D that time from Hero. And here
is encouraging. Wiggins looking committed to shooting and forcing the D to compromise.
and both free throws good for Wiggins. And a quiet disposition for Andrew Wiggins. Jim, he lets his game do the talking.
Well, Kevin, his teammates love him for that reason. And remember, he was a key cog in Golden State's title in 2022. And the Warriors players and coaches had a difficult time parting with him.
And looks like a little bit was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Hero from long range sinks the triple. Hero's got 23.
And a legitimate threat to connect from deep. Hero doesn't lack confidence trying his luck from there.
From past the arc. Offensive rebound. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
And finished off by Lively.
Adebayo the screen to the paint. Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
And finished off by Lively.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
And look at the basket guy still shaking. Here's Jokic Jonas. He's guarded by Williams. To the middle. Here's Adebayo. And he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
This is how Adebayo typically gets his points. Off the roll, off the lob, or off the glass.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Gafford's checked in. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Fires for three. Gets called in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Adebayo the screen. Down low. Rebounded by Gafford. Mavericks trail by 7. 1:15 left in the third. On the wing, Christie. Shot clock at 6. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious and monster swing.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Derek Lively, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Here's Jokic Jonas. He's guarded by Williams. Hawkins with the screen on Williams. Here's Jokic Jonas. Miami no good on that time either. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Christie can't make it.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Christie.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Inside. Stolen by Lively. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Back to Williams. Lively sends a screen for Williams with the drive. Lively's shot is off. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? Heat lead by 5. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter form.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for the Heat, Fontecchio is out there with Jaime Jaquez. Then
Shaka Jonas. And it's Larson in at the shooting guard. Now we'll hear from Allie LaPorte, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. He ripped into their perimeter game and their energy levels, saying to his guys, "You're just running through the motions out there. There's no hustle or desire to chase them off the three-point line or to try to get open looks from deep on the other end." Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you. Shot clock at 5. Where kicks to Hero. Over flag. Hero, no good. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Right side back. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
He's a real wrecking ball. It's once Bagley has solid position, you almost don't have to foul.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Miami leading by 5.
the miss. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Jason Kidd and I were able to chat. Coach reminded his guys that Giannis is one of the most dangerous players out there. He told his forwards that anytime he takes 2 steps, they'll need to impose their will to limit momentum. He said, quote, if we're intimidated, we've already lost. Step up and deny his path. Brian, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. That's to Prince. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Well, fast off his feet and up at the rim in a hurry. Torian Prince with an easy one.
Irving, pass to Bagley. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Bagley's got the second bucket on the night.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
It's stolen by Washington. Irving against Porter. To the inside. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Well, you love the unselfish nature of Kyrie Irving. He understands it's his job to make the guys around him feel good and find them in their sweet spots.
And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Irving, pass to Bagley, puts up a 3, and he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
That passing ability complements Irving's scoring so well.
Antetokounmpo for 3, and it's Bagley with the rebound.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Irving looking around, pass to Bagley. Here's Flag. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Clock at 6. Shot is up. And the dunk to finish it off. Oh, beauty.
You know, Flag wasn't going to let that dunk chance pass him by.
Norris, we've said it before. Kyrie Irving has some of the best handles this game has ever seen. What makes him so good?
BA, to me, you can tell Kyrie has had a basketball in his hands from his earliest years. There is just a
Did you see that? Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Bagley, and good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 6th assist of the night. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the dunk.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Pass to Washington. There's a minute 12 left in the first quarter. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Bucks trail by 5. Prince finds Turner. To the middle. And then Turner with the
got 5. Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. And here's Turner from the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Irving. And he can't get that one. Great D that time from Porter. For Milwaukee, they've gone 6 of 13 so far in this one. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Washington against Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Pass to Bagley. Oh, stolen by Turner. On the wing, Porter. Antetokounmpo for 3. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Marvin Bagley making highlights for Dallas. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Dallas?
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
They've got Kyrie Irving. Najee Marshall is out there with Flag. Then it's Marvin Bagley. And it's Washington in it to 2. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. You know, Doris, it seems like point guards have more scoring duties than ever.
There's no doubt, BA, and why not take advantage when you have a lead guard who can both put the ball in the basket and set his teammates. The harder you are to guard individually, the harder your team is to guard.
Grant, looking at Cooper Flag, his versatility is what makes him such a highly touted prospect.
Yeah, BA. Cooper can do a little of everything offensively. He also covers a lot of ground defensively at 6'9". And on top of his balanced skill set, his intangibles are just elite.
Ooh, good D by Bagley. Dallas leading by 4. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And the Bucks pushing it up now. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Now here's Turner. Pass to Rollins. Takes the 3. Here's Antetokounmpo. And they pick up 2. Antetokounmpo has got 5 points in the quarter.
And man, does Giannis work
excellent D there from Turner. Rollins gets the bucket. Rollins has got his first points of the game.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right at the rim.
Outside Bagley. Pass to Irving. From the high post. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
And the Mavericks are in the planning stages for a new arena set to open by 2031.
Yes, their existing arena opened in 2001. A 30-year run for an NBA venue is pretty typical. And remember, it's big business. New arenas are often the anchor tenant for larger developments.
Here's Irving. 11 feet out and he hits it. Irving's got 7.
Yeah, Kyrie Irving, one of the outstanding mid-range shooters. This guy legit 3-level.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
His hang time on the rim with the sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Irving for 3. Hits the three-pointer. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, we know Kyrie is one of the outstanding shot takers and makers in this league.
Back to Antetokounmpo. It's stolen by Irving. Pass to Bagley. We've got 1:23 left in the first half of this one. Irving for 3. Connects. Downtown. And it's a 4-point Dallas lead.
Yeah, the way Kyrie varies his pace, hard for any defender to guess right.
get into the second half. Trent Jr. and Kuzma on the wings. Then there's A.J. Green. Then it's Bobby Portis. And it's Nance in at the 4. Portis finds Green. Back to Portis. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. From outside the arc. They get it again. Over to the left wing. Kuzma outside. Off target with the 3. Dallas leading by 4. And Lively missing most of last season with an ankle fracture. He's back in action, Doris.
I am so excited about the potential of this young man. We know he has been a defensive force. As an athletic 7-footer, he gives you elite rim protection. He's a tremendous screener early in his career. And believe me when I tell you, there are layers to his offensive game that can be built upon. His future is so bright.
Here's Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Let's remember, this guy's got a 9'4" standing reach and a vertical that's ridiculous. Lively just getting to the rim.
Ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lively. 90 seconds into the second half now. Here's Nance. An open look for Portis. Gets a very good look and converts.
And just using the size advantage he has. I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
And he has got such good touch from that medium range area. It's an option that you can always go to.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Boy, when you talk about Derek Lively, the first thing that strikes you are his physical tools, length, athleticism, great motor. But I also like the maturity from this young man.
And Lively drops them both. The Bucks trail by 4. Kuzma pass to Trent. Now Portis. And here is Kuzma. Middleton covering. Back to Portis. To the inside. Nance. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Nance has got his first points in this one.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Williams passes to Thompson. under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Shot clock at 6. The rebound by the Bucks. Trent outside. The kick out to Kuzma. Here's Green from the arc. It doesn't go for him. The Mavericks have got 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Christie's shot is off. Milwaukee has gotten 3 of 6 threes to fall in the third quarter. Hornets shot is off. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Christie. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And even from where we're sitting, you can clearly tell it was a foul.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Bucks.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
The other thing that's been impressive is really just relentless driving the basketball. Doesn't matter if the defense is there, they are challenging them and getting it done.
Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line and shoot it there. That's on Derek Lively.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Both free throws good from Portis. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. Thompson against Trent. Lively with a screen on Trent. Lively finds Thompson. The 3 is up. Pulls up, high post. Again, the miss by Dallas. For Milwaukee, they've gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. Trent, pass to Green. Pure from 3-point range. Green's got his first 3 points of the game.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Thompson's shot is off. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Marvin Bagley is out there with Flag. Then there's P.J. Washington. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Marshall in at the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Out to Bagley. Fires for 3. Nance pulls down the board. The Bucks leading by 6. Trent outside. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Kuzma with the ball. And screen. Lets it go from deep. The Mavericks pull it in. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Bagley against Portis. Marshall outside. Pass to Bagley. Washington outside. Now here's Irving. Dallas needs to get off the shot. Oh, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
Boy, an unfortunate mix-up right there cost them a possession.
And it's a completely new group for the Bucks. The Bucks have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Antetokounmpo outside. Beyond the arc. Yes, sir! Giannis showing the range.
And some fans wince when he takes them. But Giannis can and will hit the occasional three-point shot.
Bagley sets a screen. Sends it home from three-point land. Irving's got 19 points.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc.
Jokic. Kicks it out to Johnson. Jokic with the screen on Prince. To the middle. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Jokic being aggressive inside.
Nice play by Jokic. So crafty in pick and roll.
No one near Turner as he lets it go. Off target from three-point range. And it's Gordon missing. Here's Giannis. And Giannis Antetokounmpo throws it down hard.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Antetokounmpo with the steal. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
And the second free throw, good. You know, Giannis just entered his 30s, coach, but he's already an all-timer.
He sure is, Kevin. Look, if his career ended now, this guy's still one of the best we've ever had in these leagues. Unfortunately for the rest of the league, he's still got a long way to go in his career, and they're going to have to deal with him for a long time.
Jokic with the bucket.
Defense has had no answer for Nikola Jokic. He's getting whatever he wants.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Pass to Jokic. Back to Johnson. Jokic a screen. Johnson the pass to Jokic. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
Hands it from downtown.
Good to see Porter Jr. knocking down the triple. Needs to keep taking
on Bobby Portis.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And Stan, you remember this past summer, the story was, will the Bucks or will they not trade Giannis?
And it's tough to carry on business as usual with all those clouds swirling. We know how loyal he's been, but questions remain about his ability to compete for a title in Milwaukee.
And it's Trent in the corner.
And again, Milwaukee with the triple. Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Kicks it out to Jones. Back to Valanciunas. It's Valanciunas finishing it off.
Strong finish by Valanciunas. He likes exerting his will close to the rim.
Left side, Portis. Kuzma against Brown. For three, Portis. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Green kicks to Portis. Pass to Kuzma. Back to Portis. Down the clock. Green passes to Portis. For Valanciunas, they get it again. For the lead. And Bobby Portis gets the three. Portis has got 12 points now in the quarter.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
When the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
On the wing, Green. Pass to Portis. Gets in, he's a very efficient 5 for 6 in the game. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
And he makes that one.
And you gotta love the big hit in the paint in this sort of a grind it out game.
Green kicks to Portis. Hands against Brown. Back to Portis. For the three. Shot's good on the assist by Nance. Nance has got 4 assists now tonight.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes it.
Well, yeah, the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the
Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. For three, man. They kick it out to Green. Lets it go from deep. And Kuzma with the basket on the assist from Green. Kuzma's got the lead up to 8 now for the Bucks. Valanciunas against Portis. No good from Valanciunas.
That's the defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And then Murray with the jam.
There's Murray just making easy work of that transition.
Inside, here's Portis, and Portis throws it down.
He led him with the pass there, almost like the quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Valanciunas finds Murray. A three-pointer off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Pass to Watson. Here's Gordon, covered by Nance. And then Gordon with the dunk.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Green, no luck. This is his first chance at the line tonight.
Terrific form at the line throughout last season. 89% on the year. Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Here's Kuzma. And the Bucks miss again.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal.
Oh, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Bucks lead by 5. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. Here now a chance to show you access to the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced the beam wide open with the speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That is an elite level kid. What a great
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Jokic in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen. It doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Effort points by Turner, working hard inside, getting rewarded with some points. Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. This pass is to Prince. From deep, onto the Kumbo. Johnson with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 3. Watson finds Gordon. That's good, and the assist goes to Watson. Watson's got his 4th assist in this one.
Yeah, that's a strong finish there by Gordon. Right through the contact.
And slammed gotta keep going back to it.
Jokic with the steal. Now Murray. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Six on the shot clock. Outside Gordon. Now Johnson. Last one's a three. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Giannis high post. He's against Jokic.
This often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Get the three. The Nuggets trail by 6. 153 left to play in the final quarter. Now
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away! William with a payoff! The reverse! And the foul! Dodgers pulls up, three-pointer. It's knocked out, Chocolate! Ran in his bag. And the crowd, ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away! William with a payoff! The reverse! And the foul! Dodgers pulls up, three-pointer. It's knocked out, Chocolate! Ran in his bag. And the crowd, ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away! William with a payoff! The reverse! And the foul! Dodgers pulls up, three-pointer. It's knocked out, Chocolate! Ran in his bag. And the crowd, Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
Antetokounmpo is out there with Miles Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Taurean Prince. And it's Rollins in at the two guard.
They're stretching that defense all the way to the sidelines. Tatum with a nice shot.
And so it's Milwaukee with it. Following the three by Boston. Rollins gets the bucket.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
In transition. There's the triple. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition three. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
They set the pick. Tatum passes to Garza. And he dumps it down.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
The floor is space for the Celtics, Richard. And they've launched threes at a record pace.
And when those shots are falling, they are tough to beat. But you live by the three, die by the three. Some say they settle when the shot's not falling.
And yep, it's good. Tatum's got 5 points.
Brushing off the contact look. The dude is strong. He gets in there. It's easy. That's an easy bucket.
Antetokounmpo finds Turner. And Giannis with the jam.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. The drive by Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Exploding at the rim. Tatum shows you the right way to finish off the drive.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, BA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. The Celtics have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Here's Tatum. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
And he's very confident from that range. But you can't make him mark.
Tatum against Porter. Inside. Here's Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Too easy for Turner. The defense has to put up more of a fight around the rim.
Tatum passes to Kata. Can't get it to fall.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
To the left wing. 3-pointer. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Tatum. He's got 7. And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Tatum looking it over. The 3 Now Turner. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Antetokounmpo off the inbound. Rollins passes to Prince. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. This one to three. Rollins gets the bucket. He's got 12.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you gotta know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
46 seconds left to play in the first. Now here's Antetokounmpo, guarded closely. Tatum with it. Now Porter defending. Here's the break. And finished off by Tatum.
I wanted to create a good look. Yeah, just get the ball to Tatum out in space.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. And Giannis with the jam.
Hey, man, I don't care who you're a fan of. You love seeing a reverse slam like that one.
That's the kind of dunk that builds reputation. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Here he goes. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Outside Tatum. And so it's Milwaukee with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, getting lots of grip. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play. This one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Milwaukee?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage for people.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. They've got Kevin Porter. Prince is out there with Miles Turner. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Rollins in the shooting guard.
What strikes me about Jason Tatum really is versatility. He's got any move for any situation that you throw at him. His moves have moves. His counters have counters. That is a man that can finish plays or make them.
Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. To the paint. Giannis throws it down.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Back to Tatum. Three-pointer. Boston again missing. Milwaukee leading it in by White. The Celtics have got none of their first three shots to fall so far in the second. And it's Tatum missing. Milwaukee has gone a perfect 5 for 5 from deep tonight. Richard, some stars are the system, but Jason Tatum is often admired as a selfless system player.
Yeah, Jason enjoys being a piece of the greater puzzle. He doesn't have to have everything run through him, and I know that makes his teammates happy.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Antetokounmpo outside, down low. Turner. The putback. Brent, the pass to Turner. Antetokounmpo for three. Boston pulls it in. Here's Tatum. Offensive rebound. Outside White. Ooh, here's White on the drive. And down it goes. 2 points. White's got his first bucket of the night.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Rollins, no good.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
White with it. Pass to Queta. Here's Garza. Here's Queta. 6 to shoot. Inside. Here's White. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Prince against Tatum. Tipped. Now the Celtics on the move. There's White. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
Possession for them, leading with an assisted bucket.
It's Prince on the wing. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. And Giannis with the dunk.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. White, pass to Garza. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Now, BA, you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development codes. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality. And that's something that we can learn from Europe. Guys?
Taking that long view approach. All right, thank you, Allie.
Yeah, one of the it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
On the wing, Tatum. He's guarded by Porter. Tatum, shot is good.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
When you think about Turner, one of the best shot blockers in the league, who can also score at all three levels.
So Boston ends up going with a new group. Milwaukee also changed it up. Kyle Kuzma, he's checked in for Prince. Trent comes in for Rollins. And Green is subbed in for Porter Jr.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Antetokounmpo finds Kuzma. Wide open look. Got a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got his third assist of the night. Green against Pritchard. To the inside. Vucevic. Good D by Antetokounmpo.
And you gotta give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for Milwaukee. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20 points so far. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did coach have some new ideas for them?
They've got Nikola Vucevic. Peyton Pritchard is out there with Harper. And it's Walsh in at the four-man position. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Portis, the pass to Nance. Vucevic with the steal. A nice shot by Walsh.
Open court basketball at its best. The D slow to catch up, and the assist leads him right to the basket.
Yes, Peyton Pritchard doing it at the NBA level. But he was a beast at the college ranks too, Richard.
All-time leader in games played, minutes, and assists in his conference. The only player to reach 1,900 points, 600 assists, and 500 rebounds in the conference. You know, that's pretty tough.
Back to Vucevic. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Too easy for Vucevic. He feeds from his interior spot.
Here's Nance. It's rebounded by Walsh. The Celtics trail by 8. Pass to Harper. They set a pick.
I love great defense. Just quick to
Green. Portis outside. Back to Green. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
Yeah, that's a pretty nimble move by Kuzma. Getting his shot to go despite taking the foul.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. All right, Richard, just as a fan of the game, who's your favorite player to watch right now?
I'm really loving Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Really, their whole team. But Shea, he's just special for it. And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Trent.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, BA.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And Pritchard, here we go. Here's Vucevic. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Doing exactly what you expect. Group setting a solid screen that gets things going.
Green, the pass to Portis. Portis the screen. To the middle. Vucevic with a steal. Pass to Pritchard. Here's Harper, defended by Kuzma. And here's Pritchard. To the inside. Here's Wolf. And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
A bit undersized. His hops make him a legit small ball four.
Here's Portis. Boston pulls it in. Inside. Tipped. And they'll get another chance. Pass to Shireman. To the right side. And there's the screen. Shot clock at 5. Boston needs to get off a shot here. A nice shot by Roll. And now just a 4-point Milwaukee lead.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
To the paint. Here's Portis. finds Nance. The kick out to Kuzma. Down low. Portis. Portis with the dunk.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised you didn't come up with something a little more creative. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. That's to Shireman. Here's Harper. Here's Shireman. No made baskets yet. Buries it down low.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Trent from long range. No luck on that one. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the floor for Milwaukee, starting the fourth quarter, we've got Miles Turner. He's out there with Taurean Prince. Kevin Porter is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Rollins in the 2 spot. And a miss there on the triple.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Drive by Tatum. Pass to Garza. Wide against Porter. Here's Garza. Ooh, good finish at the rack off a slick feed.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Nice shot by Turner.
And this is today's NBA. Big men like Turner spacing the floor with great outside shooting.
Oh, and it's Tatum finishing it off inside.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
Here's Rollins. Misses the 3. Celtics trail by 5. It's White with the drive. Oh, how about White? Gets all the way to the cup.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one. But look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
To the inside. Here's Rollins. Defended by Hauser. The floater. And it's good on the layup.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their head.
Outside Tatum. Pass to Hauser. There's the screen. Tatum outside. Clock at 6. Ooh, the shot misses. Milwaukee leading by 5. Tatum puts up the tray. Rebounded by Porter. Antetokounmpo. Oh, he jammed it.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
And you gotta have some hang time to pull that off. For three. So we see the Bucks get.
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away! With the Diablo save! The reverse! And the foul! That just pulls up three-pointer. This has knocked out Chocolate! Ran in his bag. And the crowd. Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away! With the Diablo save! The reverse! And the foul! That just pulls up three-pointer. This has knocked out Chocolate! Ran in his bag. And the crowd.
And just a minute or two here for the players to get warmed up before the welcome everyone. here Prince in at the small forward. And it's Wiggins missing. And when you think about the greatest players, Clark, in Bucks history, it comes down to Kareem Abdul-Jabbar and Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, I think that's where the list probably starts and ends. I mean, both of those guys led the Bucks to championship season and multiple MVP awards as well. But it's hard for me to say this, but maybe Giannis has a slight edge over Kareem. He's the all-time leader in points, rebounds, assists, and blocks for the Bucks.
And so the Milwaukee Bucks get the first points of the ballgame. And that one goes out of bounds. It's touched by Porter. Jalen Ramsey back in the Heat here tonight, of course.
And he became a Heat fan during their title streak a few years ago. And when his pro football career brought him to Miami, one of the things he was most excited about was sitting courtside at Heat games.
They grabbed their own miss. No good that time. And just over a minute play here in the start of the game.
The natural score, Porter Jr. is superb at being able to play through contact and still finish the shot.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. He throw good. Porter. For Miami, they've gone 0-3 from the field to start the game. Here's Ware. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
The Bucks working the ball around. A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Hits the three-point bomb.
You can't give Giannis a good look from three. He's really improved that part of his game.
Hero, no good. Bucks have got their first three shots to go in for him to start off this game. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. No good from the wing. The Heat have gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Hero, no good. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForge, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with me. He talked about their defensive game plan for Giannis, and he told me the best way to guard Giannis is to keep him out of the paint and force him to be a jump shooter. The only problem is no one's figured out how to do that consistently. Giannis always seems to find a way to impose his will. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. Where? Good.
Great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
Antetokounmpo. The rebound by Tyler Hero.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear from your coaches and your teammates.
Down low. Higgins surveying the floor. Pass to Mitchell. Shot clock at 5 to the inside. Where no good. Bucks leading by 5. Porter with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Turner passes to Giannis. Back to Turner. On the wing, Turner. Outside Porter. And here is Turner. He's looking for Giannis and finds him. That ball. Nice feed that time from Turner. Antetokounmpo's got 8 points.
You know, that's a nice little shot to have in your repertoire. Just a lovely touch on that little flop from Antetokounmpo.
This one for 3. It's all in by the Heat. 27 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Hero finds Powell. Tipped away. And here we go. Prince has got it. The fast break chance. Hits it from 3-point range. He has 5.
Excellent all-around performance so far. Hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Excellent awareness of where to be on the offensive boards. He did it with great position.
From deep, Antetokounmpo. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's feeling it tonight in his... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
So far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense, and he earns that trip to the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And going back to his numbers from just a season ago, he was knocking it down at a 77% clip.
Bucks leading by 18. To the middle. Here's Giannis. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
And what's been impressive is that it's not been any one play. It's been a collective effort, contributions from everybody.
Now, here's Mitchell. Still scoreless.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
Here's Rollins. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. He's guarded by Adebayo. 6 to shoot. To the paint. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Boy, nice job that time by Prince to stay focused and not lose control of the shot despite drawing the foul.
The Heat trail by 21. And now Alan LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thank you. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that. He said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Back to you.
I can only imagine what it's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. Now, Hero. And stolen by Prince. And it's the Bucks on the break. Great positioning on the putback.
Boy, how about the determination of Turner? I mean, he's a wrecking ball on the glass on both ends of the floor. Just doesn't give up on play.
Adebayo with the bucket.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
On the wing, Giannis. Pass to Rollins. Wants to get it to Turner and does. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Kicks it out to Prince. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Turner for 3. On the wing, Turner shoots the 3. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 5 assists in the game. Outside, Hero. Wiggins, a screen on Porter. Here's Hero. Banked in off. Puts it up. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct. Just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas. Huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Adebayo sets a screen. Hero for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Bagley's got 5 rebounds tonight. From behind the arc. Can't hit that one.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Wiggins, no good. Left side Bagley. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. We'll be back in a moment.
From your Occupy Arena Entertainment.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game. He's been everywhere.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Norman Powell out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Tyler Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Mitchell in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Now here's Wiggins. Back to Adebayo. And they double up Adebayo. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Powell's shot is off. Dallas leading by 9. Hero against Irving. Washington, a screen on Hero. Nails it from 3. Irving's got 17.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, slowing down Irving is a team effort. And to this point, they're failing to slow his roll. And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now here's Irving. 17 points in the game. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Hero with it. He's guarded by Irving. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Well, Tim, offensive efficiency has soared in recent seasons. So what has that done to the defensive landscape?
Well, offenses now are always hunting for the weakest link. So individually, even if you can guard your own position, you may end up in a difficult switch where you are at a disadvantage.
Look at who's out there now for Miami. Jaquez is checked in for Andrew Wiggins. Fontecchio comes in for Norm Powell. Larson's checked in for Mitchell. And Yakichonis subbed in for Hero. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, BA. A new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Guys, back to you.
Yeah, it flipped quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. Here's Larson.
I see him.
To the middle. Here's Adebayo. Oh, Adebayo with the crowd pleaser.
Yeah, his eyes open wide. Adebayo knew he had a chance to do something special.
Williams passes to Lively. Over Adebayo. And Lively with a basket on the assist from Williams. Lively's got his second bucket of the night. Here's Yakichonis. No points so far. With the drive, and it's in there.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Now here's Williams. Tight defense on him. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point. 1:44 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. It's Jaquez on the wing. Down low. Here's Adebayo. Lively grabs a miss.
That's their plan to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Back to Thompson. Pass to Lively. Adebayo with a steal. Here's Larson. Now Jaquez. Adebayo sets a screen. Here's Larson. Adebayo, a screen on Williams. Here's Larson. The putback. Rebound by Middleton. And so Middleton will bring it up for the Mavericks. Here's Lively. And that comes off the assist by Middleton. And it's 8 points for Derek Lively.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game has gone, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
A line change here for Miami. Wiggins with a screen on Williams. Hero for three. The Mavericks pull it in. 34 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Middleton. The rebound by Ware. Ware's pass to Wiggins. Christie with a rebound. Dallas leading by 13. Now here's Lively. Ware covers. Lively with the bucket.
Hey, I'd keep feeding him every trip. He's been on fire this quarter.
Hero for three. Sinks it from distance. Hero's got 11.
Well, that's a great inbounds play. Able to get 3 quick points.
And so it's Dallas going into the break up 12. Defense. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Heat trail by 12. On the court right now for the Mavericks. Kyrie Irving out there with Flag. Then it's Marvin Bagley. Then it's Washington. And it's Marshall in at the small forward position. Here's Flag. Pass to Irving. Clock at 4. Off the mark there with a 3.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Wiggins with a screen on Irving. Now Ware launches the 3. Knocks down the long J.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Yep, that one's good.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
So it's Miami now. After the Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago. Back to Hero. Ware the screen. Lets it fly. Hero with the bucket.
They're just letting the play develop. Hero is gifted at reading and breaking defenses down.
Bagley, a screen on Hero. Outside Bagley. Washington, a screen. Fires the 3. Bagley, no good. Heat trail by 9. Hero for 3. And it's Flag with a rebound. Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. And Irving gets it to go.
Oh, great concentration from Irving. He's focused on the rim, not the contact. Love it.
Hero outside. Ware the screen. Jams it home!
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's Washington. Now Irving. It's good!
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
Irving against Hero. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
Yeah, and this is why Hero was a lottery pick back in 2019, because of how incredible of a scorer he can be.
And the first one at the line is good. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Heat trail by 10. Now Hero. Here's Wiggins. 1:49 left in the fourth quarter.
Wiggins has always had a knack for that. Get inside, force the D to commit, and draw the foul.
First team foul.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. The Mavericks lead by 10. Outside Irving. Washington a screen. Money from 3! Well, Legs, when we talk about current players, who are the guys you want taking the shot with the game on the line right now?
Well, certainly the tried and true like Stephen Curry and Kevin Durant. You can't go wrong there. Or a multi-time MVP in Nikola Jokic.
And he nails it!
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Mavericks.
When you look at the stat sheet, it's impressive this wasn't a total blowout. Their offense was in top gear all night long, Grant.
I thought the same thing, B.A. I mean, the difference in field goal percentages is pretty shocking.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Kyrie Irving.
Well, what a highlight reel he put together, playing his game and contributing in a big way.
Here's Bagley. Ooh, he leaves no question.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
Now here's Marshall. Washington fires. The 3 is off. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Now Wiggins. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Oh, he jammed it. Marshall with it. Hero picks him up. He's off from 3. Oh, touches it off the glass. Irving against Hero. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And going through warm-ups, trying to get into a little groove here before greetings. Everyone, welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. On our sideline reporting tonight, Allie LaForce. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Washington out there with Najee Marshall. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Flagg. And it's Bagley in at the 5 down low. Now here's Porter. And it's Turner finishing it off.
How about that? He's 7 feet tall. And Miles Turner, because of that ability to move in any direction at any moment, is a big-time problem inside.
And so it's Turner with it. He brings it up for Milwaukee. So, Greg, for Cooper Flagg, both of his parents were college basketball players.
Yeah, and I love that Cooper's mom calls him String Bean. I think, though at this point, he's a powerful young man. And he also has a twin brother, Ace, who's got some talent as well.
Irving passes to Bagley. Elbow shot is on the way. Rebounded by the Bucks.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Bucks passing it around. Pass to Turner. Here's Rollins. Launches a three. Another shot. Antetokounmpo, no good.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Here's Irving. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Guys, Kyrie Irving, stronger than he looks, absorbs the contact and still converts.
Dallas shooting their first free throw of the night. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. A little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Here's Giannis. And And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Marvin Bagley picks one up.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
The Mavericks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Outside, Bagley. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Jumps up. And Giannis Antetokounmpo throws it down home.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed. Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. It's stolen by Bagley. Pass the flag. Antetokounmpo on the double team. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball.
It's tipped and stolen by Flag. Pulls it from 20. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Flag. Irving's got 5 points so far.
Unbelievable release from Kyrie. Boy, shot ready on the catch.
And you look at this Mavs rotation now, Doris, a wide range of ages.
And that's important, Kevin, because typically when you start a rebuild or a build, it begins with young players. But inevitably, there comes a moment in time where you think, we need some maturity and we need some veterans in our locker room. So it's always better to have a blend.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Down low. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Rebound by Marshall. And here's Marshall, bring it up for Dallas. 6-point game. Here's Antetokounmpo. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Marvin Bagley picks one up.
Man, with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
And both free throws good for Giannis. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Irving against Porter. Here's Bagley. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
And at this stage, this is where Bagley feels most comfortable. I mean, knows he has the size and touch to score inside.
And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That's his first foul. We've got 1:23 left in the first quarter. And finished off by Bagley.
Oh, ball movement creating a great look. Every coach loves this.
Turner with a screen on Irving. Outside Turner. Here's the three. Does not find the basket. His second miss. He's now 1 for 3. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking. Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Bucks on defense. They lead by 4. It's good. And that's now 7 points for Kyrie Irving.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
It's stolen by Bagley. Irving looking for an opening. Flag. It's good on the putback. And that'll tie this game up.
And how about the energy from Flag on the offensive glass? Keeping the possession alive and converting.
And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Bagley with a screen on Porter. And finished off by Bagley.
That's just great savvy in a pick-and-roll situation run perfectly by Kyrie Irving.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Bagley. $15 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Right side, Antetokounmpo. It's Porter. It's out the key. A putback, and it's good. But hold on, the officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up. And even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Bucks ahead. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. Hey, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Milwaukee.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, you've got Bagley. Irving is out there with Blank. Then it's Najee Marshall. And it's Washington in at the 4. Here is Porter. Still without a basket. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And stolen by Flag.
Terrific anticipation by him, and that's why he's out on the court.
GA, you hear about 3-level score. But is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball. This rookie Flag is tough, willing to take contact on and convert through it.
A miss that time would have put him up. Here's Prince. A rebound by Washington. The Mavericks have gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Irving for 3. Scored the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
Well, the key there is Kyrie Irving did a great job setting up his defender on the pick and roll, and it led to the score. I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open, and yet somehow comes away empty.
Bagley sends a screen for Irving. No good with the triple. Bucks trail by 3. Here's Rollins. Good, nice job down low. Rollins got his second basket of the night.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
2 shots.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And Giannis showing creativity.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight, just unreal.
Of course, what about Miles Turner? He views himself as more than just an athlete.
I think he views himself as a Renaissance man, very much into style and fashion. He considers himself an artist. If you've ever seen any of his creations, they are mind-boggling. Miles Turner has a ton of interests.
Turner passes to Giannis. Here's Rollins. Shot clock at 6. Back to Giannis. It's Giannis throwing it down.
It may be the most bankable play in this offense. Antetokounmpo on the roll with the finish.
Outside Bagley. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to Rollins. The Bucks working the ball around. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Bagley's got his 4th rebound in this one. Bagley with a screen on Prince. And Irving launches it from deep. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Bucks leading by 3. Porter passes to Giannis. Giannis just too much inside.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Bagley, no good.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficient.
Bagley with a screen on point. Irving for three. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Rollins the pass to Antetokounmpo. Turner for three. Rebound by Marshall. Mavericks trail by 7. Here's Irving. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And slam dunk by Rollins.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Three-pointer. Kyrie Irving grabs the miss. Shoots. It's good from the top of the key. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Bucks. Between his points and his rebounds, he was a star for him in that quarter. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
That takes a level of aggression and a level of focus, and he has brought it all night thus far.
Trent on the wing. He's joined by Kuzma. Bobby Portis out there at Nance, and it's Green in at the point. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Christie kicks to Middleton. Middleton, a screen on Portis. Christie with it, picked up by Kuzma.
A solid passer and rebounder, but it's really scoring when Middleton shows up big. He can be just relentless on that end of the floor.
Dallas shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Here's Trent. The jumper from the free throw line is good. Trent's got his first basket of the night.
Oh, the scoring ability of Gary Trent Jr. makes it difficult on defenders to guard against that mid-range. My goodness, that was sweet.
Lively. And finished off by Lively.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Portis a screen on Williams. Green, no luck. Mavericks trail by 6. To the middle. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
It really helps their team so much with Middleton's passing with effectiveness, and it helps him out as a scorer. He's that much harder to defend.
There's Portis, and Portis throws it down.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Lively's shot is off. Bucks leading by 6. Green dishes to Nance. And Kuzma has it in the corner. Back to Portis. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball.
You have to be more careful with the basketball. These are possessions that you don't get back.
And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. Inside. And finished off by Lively.
Oh, my goodness. Not only a vertical threat, but a big-time finisher, Derek Lively.
To the paint. Here's Portis. A shot's good on the assist by Nance. Portis has got 4 this quarter.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Well, those are exactly the opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Williams against Green. Back to Nance. Over in the corner, Portis. It's good from long range. Portis has got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, such a sweet three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Boy, when you talk about Derek Lively, the first thing that strikes you are his physical tools, length, athleticism, great motor. But I also like the maturity from this young man.
He doesn't get the second one. Here's Trent. Lays it up off the glass. Trent's got his second basket of the game.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
And finished off by Lively.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Portis, the pass to Trent. Pass to Portis. 6 on the shot clock. Milwaukee aims to get off a shot here. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Oh, my goodness. Gary Trent Jr. saying, Pops, I got a little hops in my game, too.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. And a wide open look for Portis. A three-pointer, no good. Mavericks trail by 6. Lively with the screen. Thompson for the triple. Knocks down the 3-ball. Thompson's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Green against Williams. It's Trent on the wing. 6 points for him. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. 9 points in the game so far.
Gary Trent with the response from 3. Anything you can do, I can do better.
Pass to Thompson. Pulls it up. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Thompson's got 5.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Green kicks to Nance. Over in the corner, Portis. Green deciding where to go with it. Fires the 3. Fires at the elbow. Portis can't get it to go.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Lively sets a screen for Thompson. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Bucks lead by 4. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Mavericks trail by 4. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. Marvin Bagley is out there with P.J. Washington. Then it's Najee Marshall. And it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Flag in at the shooting guard position. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Bucks?
No adjustments made by the other team, and they couldn't defend against the speed of this group. They've been running over them in this one.
I think one of the things that also strikes me is their activity, forcing turnovers, coming up with steals. It has really shaped the tenor of this game.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Irving can't get it to go. Bucks leading by 5. Here's Rollins on the wing, Turner. A three-pointer is right on target.
Well, that's the great three-point stroke of Miles Turner, and has that feathery touch from deep at his size, really hard to guard.
Washington with this screen on court. Here's Irving. Good for his 6th make, and a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Mavericks trail by 6. Over to the wing. Here's Bagley. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got assist number 5 here tonight.
See, Kyrie never hesitates. As soon as he sees that open man, boy, it is on time.
Antetokounmpo finds Turner. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Turner.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Irving against Porter. Lets it go from deep. Irving misses. Milwaukee leading by 4. Marshall with the steal to the inside. Here's Bagley. And finished off by Bagley.
How about the leaping ability of Bagley? He gets off the ground with ease to throw that one down.
Antetokounmpo.
Oh. You got to be kidding.
He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
And that couldn't have gone better for them right there. Forget about playing it safe. They're looking to finish this thing off in style.
And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Bagley throws it down. What an assist!
Stepping up, Bagley lives to compete. He wants the ball when the game is on the line.
Turner with a screen for Porter. Giannis! Good! Giannis from deep.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Porter misses the 3. Mavericks trail by 7. Bagley carries the deep ball.
And I tell you what, when Bagley plays with energy, it is difficult trying to stop him. Awesome at just staying on the attack.
1:37 left in the fourth quarter. Antetokounmpo fires. He's off from 3. Dallas has gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. It's Washington high post. Giannis is there. Washington's outside. Stolen by Prince. Antetokounmpo. Irving rips down the rebound. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Mavericks. Trailing by 4. Cleared away by Turner.
And for him to shoot from that distance is a bit of a head scratcher.
I think as a player, you have to know your strengths and play to them, and that is not within his range.
Now Washington. Oh, what a play inside.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Here's Rollins. Got a piece of it. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
And they'll turn it over. Could not get off the shot. 24-second violation. Porter against Irving. Washington with the screen on Porter. And the 3 misses. Good.
A hard blue-collar work ethic on display. This guy just beating everyone to the ball.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. It falls!
Had to alter his release at the last possible moment and somehow still gets it to go.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
And the only chance here is a lob at the front of the rim. A tip-in.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
With us for NBA basketball on 2K Sports. And on tap tonight, it's the Denver Nuggets going up against the Milwaukee Bucks here at Fiserv Forum. Joined by Coach Stan Van Gundy and Grant Hill. This is Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Peyton Watson is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Johnson in at the 3 slot. Two elite centers from tip-off to the final buzzer, Grant. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow. Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Back to Jokic. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee. Jokic in the post. Porter's there.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
And Giannis throws it down.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Here's Murray. The open shot, Jokic, and the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. Jokic has gotten his second bucket.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Antetokounmpo, rebounded by Denver. Well, there's a lot to like about Jokic, but Stan, you wanted to highlight a very specific skill.
Yeah, B.A., it's his fundamentals on the offensive glass. When he rebounds, he keeps it up high so that he can put it right back up. Bigs need to learn not to bring the ball down.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And so he hits the technical free throw. Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, B.A. His playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and of course, that killer mentality.
Well, Aaron Gordon able to use all his athleticism on that one.
And it's out of the Kumpo.
Are you kidding me?
Clear the deck!
Wow!
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
To the inside. Porter with the steal. Antetokounmpo, left side. Oh, and the dunk by Antetokounmpo!
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Now here's Murray. Jokic with a screen on Porter. To the paint. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
And it's Porter. That time on the assist from Antetokounmpo.
And shots like this help Porter Jr. get into a rhythm. Connecting off the catch only helps his confidence.
Murray against Porter. Back to Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Jokic. They need this. And Jokic throws it down.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Nikola Jokic is a family man through and through. He said, quote, basketball is not the main thing in my life and probably never will be. And to be honest, I like it because I have something more at home. Something that's more important than basketball. Back to you, B.A.
Some good perspective. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
The incomparable length. I mean, Giannis with those big strides and the reach to finish against anyone.
Jokic gets the bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Rebounded by Johnson.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Here's Murray. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Well, every defense gives extra attention to Murray, but they still have trouble keeping him under control.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray. The Bucks trail. Here's Antetokounmpo.
Whoa! Oh, sweet move. When Giannis starts to drive, the defense knows it's in trouble. He powers right through them.
Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, B.A. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane.
Oh!
Wow!
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
Porter, pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Prince from downtown. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Jokic against Antetokounmpo. Back to Jokic to halt the run. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds now. And that one drops. Antetokounmpo has got 16 points now.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got
Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Milwaukee Bucks. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for the Bucks.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of top. Oh, wow, what a play.
That was incredible.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses. In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
The three from Prince. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Dropping it at the rim. It's Jokic.
Well, Jokic is a smooth operator in tight. He won't waste many of those chances.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Murray passes to Jokic. It's Watson on the wing. Pass to Johnson. Turner in the high post. Driving to the basket. The Bucks rebound. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Turner. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tries again. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
Here's Jokic. Can't get it to drop. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. Oh, misses the dunk. Nuggets trail by 9. Gordon finds Jokic. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
Jokic's performance has been off the charts tonight. He is having a huge impact on this game.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
Murray passes to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Oh, stolen by Turner. Jokic against Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Nuggets trail by 9. A deep 3. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Down low. Oh, don't let Giannis in.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
So it's Denver now. They trail by 11. Johnson against Prince. Here's Jokic. Antetokounmpo knocks it away.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
56 seconds left to the ball. Look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
Wow! That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor. Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Prince. And here is Antetokounmpo. Covered by Johnson. And the big finish by Giannis.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. From the line, Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Rollins, no good.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
And Johnson gets it to go on the assist by Jokic. Johnson's got 5.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
And so it's Milwaukee going into the break up 12. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. Back to the game after this break.
To the center court and get ready for the half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
Well, he's already put in a full day's work. They might want to lighten the load on him in the second half.
Trent Jr. and Kuzma on the wings. Then it's Bobby Portis. Then there's A.J. Green. And it's Nance in a power forward. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Here's Valanciunas. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones.
Valanciunas not afraid to get his close to the basket.
Outside Jones. Pass to Valanciunas. Brown with a screen on Portis. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Kuzma outside. Pulls up on the wing. Tips it up. And then Portis with the dunk.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Probably a play they drew.
Here's Trent. Another one falls for Milwaukee.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
And the jam by Brown.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you gotta love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Nance, the pass to Portis. Rebounded by Denver. Outside Hardaway. With 1 on the clock. And the opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter. Stranger things have happened. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got Bruce Brown. Tim Hardaway is out there with Tyus Jones. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Brown in at the small forward position. Jones in the post, working on Green. Jones, his shot is good. Jones has got his first 2 points of the night.
Now that was a clever adjustment. That was a tough shot.
Well, you've got to be creative when you're up against the bigger defender.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Here's Brown. And the deficit down inside single digits.
They need to run plays for him, get him more touches, whatever it takes to get him producing.
Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. And so David Adelman calls for the timeout. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout. Clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. A line change here for Milwaukee. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Ollie.
I was able to listen in on what Denver's coach was going over with his team. Coach wanted his guys to ignore the scoreboard. He said, don't even look at the numbers. Just take it possession by possession. Make every chance count. And we'll see where we stand at the end of this game. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Gordon with it. Now Porter defending. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. And he banks in the layup.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it certainly worked to disrupt the offense. Coaches noticed that extra effort.
Antetokounmpo. Oh, come on, guys. Unreal.
Good find there by Turner. He sees an opening and swiftly feeds the ready shooter.
Murray. Shot clock at 6. Turner, screen on Murray. The 15-footer. No.
That wasn't a bad shot. Defense played a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Both hands there for a little extra.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Waiting out of the three! Oh, the reverse! And the foul!
That just pulls off three-pointer.
It's knocked out Chocolate! Ran in his bag. And the crowd. Oh! Wow! Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Waiting out of the three! Oh, the reverse! And the foul!
That just pulls off three-pointer.
It's knocked out Chocolate! Ran in his bag. And the crowd. Oh! Wow! Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Rampage Jackson.
Right, no secret that these teams don't like each other. Could things get a little chippy tonight?
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Rollins from 7. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
The Celtics had gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And last season, yet again, 60-plus wins, Greg, for the Celtics. One of the elite teams clearly in the league.
And the only concern was perhaps a tendency towards complacency, but after coming up short last season and with Tatum sidelined, some adversity to spark their competitive fire.
Here's Rollins. Pocket 6. Kicks it out to Prince. Good. And Giannis picking up the assist.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie before Sportside. Allie.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. We briefly talked about Jaylen Brown and what kind of defensive mindset you have to have against him. And he said, we have to be willing to work just as hard as he is. We have to fight through every single screen, talk to one another, and contest every shot we can. Sounds like it'll be an all-out effort against Brown here in this one. Back to you.
Allie, thank you so much. Brown outside. And that one released in time, but no good. Now there's Antetokounmpo. He's feeling it tonight and has been the... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And look what we've seen from Milwaukee. What do you think, guys?
In that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Turner is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Roma. And it's Torian Prince. And it's Porter at the point guard. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second. The cheat by Antetokounmpo.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Here's White. A rebound by the Bucks. Giannis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Tatum dishes to White. From past the arc. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Giannis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Right side Turner. Pass to Rollins. They swipe it. Inside. Tatum finds Brown. Back to Tatum. Over Prince. Busted. No good that time either. Bucks leading by 7. Hey, Greg, kind of a combo forward. Tatum at 6'8", more than capable, playing up at the power forward position.
The last few seasons, and his rebounding is more than just serviceable. Credit him for the strength he's added over his career.
Take flight, JB. This man is explosive.
Outside Turner. Porter in the corner. To the paint. Here's Giannis. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It goes on Jason Tatum.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. And I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. You need to take
to Shireman. Vucevic is screen on Trent. Shireman off the mark there with the three-point shot. And for Milwaukee, their shooting has been out of this world. 74% from the field. Harper with the steal. Here's Shireman. No good. Nance with some nice D. And it's Milwaukee's ball. Green kicks to Portis. Inside. Out to Kuzma. Green against Pritchard. The drive by Green. And the shot goes down. Green's got the lead up to 13 now for the Bucks.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Now here's Vucevic. 6 to shoot. Pass to Pritchard. Plays it up and banks it in. Pritchard's got his first bucket of the night.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Portis sets the pick for Nance. Out to Kuzma. Trent outside. Nance a screen on Harper. Kuzma can't get it to go. Celtics trail by 11. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. The Celtics have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, guys. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Back to you guys.
You know, that's a good point. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Now, here's Harper. He has yet to score. Portis finds Nance. Back to Portis. Over in the corner, Green. Here's Nance. Poke loose. Celtics trail by 9. Shireman, good. Shireman's got 4 points in the quarter.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Portis sets the pick for Nance. To the paint. Pass to Vucevic. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. And now it's only a 5-point Bucks lead.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Really, Chris,
Quick shot there, and it's off target.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Nance sets a screen for Kuzma. Looking for Nance, and he gets it there. Pass to Portis. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. In the corner, Nance with it. 4 on the clock. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. It's 1 on the clock, and Portis throws it in.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Another miss by Vucevic. Trent with the wide open look. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And now a 12-point Bucks lead. Outside Harper. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And there have
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Waiting out of the city! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Knocked out Chuck Liddell! Ran in his bag. And the crowd, look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Waiting out of the city! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Knocked out Chuck Liddell! Ran in his bag. And the crowd, look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Rampage Jackson. Oh, say does that stop. Become accustomed to fast-paced, up-and-down games. In the NBA, but this one should be a little bit different.
Yeah, I think half-court execution will be the premium in this one, the strength for both of these teams. They'll slow it down, grind it out. This will be a physical, tactical battle.
And the starting lineup for Miami, Norman Powell out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Tyler Hero. Then there's Khalil Ware. And it's Mitchell in at the 2. Now here's Hero. Wiggins
Outside quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. There's a screen by Turner. Rollins passes to Antetokounmpo. 4 on the clock. 3-pointer. No, sir. He's now 3 for 5 in this one. The Heat have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. It's Powell on the wing. Left in the first. Wiggins with a screen on Porter. Hero for 3. A shot, no good. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for Milwaukee. He put together 10 points. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Torian Prince is out there with Miles Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the 2 spot. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. Antetokounmpo outside. That's to Prince. Antetokounmpo inside. Ware covers. Oh, misses the dunk. Now Wiggins. Now here's Ware. He's got 10. Back to Wiggins. Here's Hero. 5 to shoot. Pass to Ware. And a strong finish with 2 hands. Look out below. You got no chance of defending him right there.
Not that time. He was determined to get those points.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 10 points for him. Turner, no good. Hero on the wing. He's guarded by Porter. And here's Ware. Back to Hero. Ware, the screen. Fires for 3. Giannis with the rebound. Milwaukee has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Pass to Ware. Well, Clark, for a while there, it looked like the center position might be going extinct. Not so fast, though.
Well, you've seen Embiid and Jokic win MVPs recently. It's a skills game for sure, but size always helps.
Man, unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh! Giannis powers it down with force.
And Antetokounmpo is just a blur. I mean, I don't know how a 7-foot guy with that wingspan and all legs and arms can be a blur, but man, he's like a lightning bolt when he gets room to roll to the basket.
Comes up empty down low. Heat trail by 3. Oh, deflected. And that'll be Miami's ball as it goes out of bounds. Heat able to keep the possession.
Oh, they're lucky that pass was just tipped and not taken. Could have been worse.
The Heat making a switch here. Adebayo's checked in. Now here's Hero. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Wiggins. Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. 4-3. Another miss by Antetokounmpo. The Heat have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Of action thus far in the second. To the inside. It's stolen.
Whatever opening he saw vanished quickly. Gotta be more careful with those entry passes.
Miami trailing. Hero outside. To the middle. rebound by Turner. Milwaukee's gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Such a unique player, Clark. Miles Turner. He's both a floor spacer and a rim protector.
There aren't too many guys like that in the league, BA. I mean, those are two very distinct skill sets, and to have them in one big guy like Turner, that's certainly something you relish and appreciate.
Here's Adebayo. After the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. 54 seconds left in the half. Rollins passes to Turner. It's hauled in by the Heat.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Adebayo sets a screen. Puts up a three. Adebayo. Great positioning on the putback.
A tireless worker at both ends. Adebayo imposing his will that time on the offensive glass. When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Rejected by Antetokounmpo. And so the ball out of bounds. Antetokounmpo touched it last. 20 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Hero against Porter. 6 to shoot. And he goes in for the dunk.
Yeah, maybe he's not a high flyer, but Hero still loves to finish with power.
And the ball out of play. The Heat will have it.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
There's 10 seconds left to play in the first half. Adebayo, a screen on Porter. Here's Hero. And the layup is good. Now it's a 3-point Heat lead.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Heat out in front, up by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute. You know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Powell. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Davion Mitchell. And it's Hero in at the point guard position. Now here's Green. Back to Portis. Just 4 to shoot. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
A most valuable role player on this team. Portis' ability to stretch the floor with his shooting, huge.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. The Heat with the lead. Hero outside. Wiggins with a screen on Green. into the paint. Oh, Andrew Wiggins taking flight.
Making the impossible look easy. Wiggins with the great creativity in the air. He typically hangs in the air a little longer than the average bird.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Portis has got 4 points now in the quarter. There's a minute 12 left in the third quarter. The kick out to Adebayo. 5 on the clock. And finished off by Adebayo.
And just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game.
Drains the triple. Portis has got 12 now in this quarter.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Adebayo is screen on Green. Inside. Adebayo in the post. Portis on him. Adebayo, no good. The Bucks trail by 6. Here's Kuzma. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got rebound number 7 tonight. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Adebayo is screen on Trent. Pass to Larson. Fires from deep. Nance pulls down the board. Milwaukee has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Now Green. To the middle. Portis down low. Off target at the rim. Three-pointer Yakuchonis. No good. Would have counted had it gone. The third quarter comes to a close. It's the Heat leading by. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. But this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Miles Turner. He's out there with Torian Prince. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in the shooting guard position. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
Well, I tell you what, the long arms of Antetokounmpo are really incredibly lethal in the paint. Sometimes the defense really has no choice but to foul him and then hope he misses.
And he's good on the second. Miami leading by 5. And here's Hero. Where the screen. From the strike. Hero with the bucket. And the Heat lead by 7.
And those jumpers inside the line, I mean, they're layups for a guy like Hero.
Giannis driving in. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down. Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his first foul. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Takes it inside. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
And Antetokounmpo is an excellent penetrator. Move as a man much smaller would. This guy's 7 feet tall with that kind of agility. Just finds ways to knife inside the lane and finish through contact. Really impressive.
And a moment to look at the
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Doncic pulls off three-pointer.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Doncic pulls off three-pointer.
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
William, the save! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Grant in his bag. And the crowd. Oh! Wow!
Clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away! The arm of the table! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's like, oh, wow.
Clearance to Johnson. And beautifully put away. William with a save. The reverse. And the foul. Dodgers pulls up. Three-pointer. It's knocked out. Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd. Oh! Wow! Ball clearance and Johnson! And beautifully put away! Waiting out of the save! The reverse! And the foul! Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Grant in his bag. And the crowd, oh! Wow! Ball clearance to Johnson. Beautifully put away. Waiting out of the save. The reverse. And the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Knocked out. Shuffled out. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's Ball clearance to Johnson. Beautifully put away. Waiting out of the save. The reverse. And the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Knocked out. Shuffled out. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's Ball clearance to Johnson. Beautifully put away. Waiting out of the save. The reverse. And the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Knocked out. Shuffled out. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's Ball clearance to Johnson. Beautifully put away. Waiting out of the save. The reverse. And the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Knocked out. Shuffled out. Ball clearance to the Chelsea! And beautifully put away! William with a save! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
It's knocked out Chocolate! Ran in his bag. And the crowd, ball clearance to the Chelsea! And beautifully put away! William with a save! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
It's knocked out Chocolate! Ran in his bag. And the crowd, clearance and a chance in. And beautifully put away. William with a save. The reverse. And the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
This has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd. Clearance and a chance in. And beautifully put away. William with a save. The reverse. And the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
This has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. clearance and the shot's in! And beautifully put away! Waiting out of the save! The reverse! And the foul!
Not just pulls off three-pointer.
It's knocked out! Shot Grant in his bag! And the crowd is clearance and the shot's in! And beautifully put away! Waiting out of the save! The reverse! And the foul!
Not just pulls off three-pointer.
It's knocked out! Shot Grant in his bag! And the crowd is clearance and the shot's in! And beautifully put away! Waiting out of the save! The reverse! And the foul!
Not just pulls off three-pointer.
It's knocked out! Shot Grant in his bag! And the crowd is clearance and the shot's in! And beautifully put away! Waiting out of the save! The reverse! And the foul!
Not just pulls off three-pointer.
It's knocked out! Shot Ball clearance and a chance here. And beautifully put away. Willing out of the save. The reverse. And the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Brent in his bag. And the crowd is ball clearance and a chance here. And beautifully put away. Willing out of the save. The reverse. And the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Brent in his bag. And the crowd is
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Knocked out, Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd,
Clearance to Johnson! And beautifully put away! Waiting out of the save! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow! Ball clearance and a chance here. And beautifully put away. William with a save. The reverse. And the foul. Dodgers pulls up. Three-pointer. It's knocked out. Brandon is back. And the crowd's ball clearance and a chance here. And beautifully put away. William with a save. The reverse. And the foul. Dodgers pulls up. Three-pointer. It's knocked out. Brandon is back. And the crowd's
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is wow. Overruled. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is wow. Overruled. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is wow. Overruled. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is wow. Overruled. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is wow. Overruled. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.